So, today, excitingly enough, we can finally continue with the village. One might, I think this house is really nice. It's sort of, welcome Draco, always quick to join. But I think this house suits just perfect for what I was going for. Um, which I think is super, super nice. Like, it's perfect for the feel here. Hey, Soto. Oh, is it not? Hmm. Or was it lacking? So I think I want to keep one of the structure of this village in as it is, just sort of to have something to remember everything by. Now we only really have this one and these down here. Well, you guys are fighting about being the first. I can't. I like. It's super flattering to me, at least. But I can't decide. Should I keep a house? Because while it might be sort of cool to keep a house like story-wise, I just don't think it's gonna be super nice to have necessarily just a house hanging around. Alright, we're doing it. We're taking it apart. So have you guys have a good day so far? Ah, you're not getting me also. Although, I'm looking forward to it when it does happen. Maybe you could have gotten me had you waited until like the last 10 minutes of the stream, but getting there's no way I can get that many subscribers in at this point anyway. Um, Within the amount of time that's left, or like, because I knew I had a 190 when I started the stream, so. But I mean, you can keep trying. All right, so this house has finally been torn down. Oh, let's just clear this out. Oh, oh, now that's surprising. All right, let's well, you're still asking the question backwards, Draco. I don't know if you're happy that I'm happy, but you could ask me whether or not I am happy, and I'm pretty happy. Oh, is this better? I am sure. Absolutely. Alright. This should be a pretty decent amount of lava. Although I worry since it's still taking out all of this. Huh. Whoops, that doesn't go in there. That goes in here. Here. Here, here. Here, here. Here. Glass pane. 60% full speakers and 50%. Okay. Well, I mean, that's... Uh, I sort of get it. I sort of get it. Alright, so I gotta figure out what sort of house we want to be building here. Because I'm thinking that we're gonna be building something into the side of this. So it shouldn't be very tall, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm sort of in doubt how we're going to be making this, so I think we might just do our regular thing where we sculpt out a the major beams for the house, and then we'll see just sort of how. Well, let's actually bring some of this along. You're about to say it's an Eastern stilt house. Yeah, like it's sort of an issue I have too. Oh, hello, spiders. A lot of you decided to spawn here, eh? Let's just throw that stuff over here. Alright, so I think I want like a corner right about here. Maybe actually bring it in a bit. What about if we do the corner there? Because I don't mind actually having houses that are a wee bit uneven. So something akin to that. Place that down here instead. So I don't really want this. Thank you, Draco. Still very flattering, but you're not gonna get away with flattery's not gonna get you anywhere. Okay, let me just try and start out here with 3. Oh. Oh. Uh. Like that. I don't think there's a peed. Yeah, I guess so. If we were to use it in a sentence, I peed my pants, I guess would be the way. So wait, what if I were to do this here. And instead of the the magnificent. Alright, I'll have a good one and good luck playing Mongoose, man. Among Us, wait, people still play? Do people still play Among Us? Huh. I didn't know that was still a thing. What if we were to, instead of just do half? Really? I must admit, I thought for sure that it was dead and gone. Wait, there's levels in Among Us? Huh. Well, there you go. My boomer brain cannot keep up. What if I were trying to do this? Alright. This sort of does the trick. I mean, dude, you're just saying words at this point to me. Like I have absolutely no clue what half of what you just said meant. I think 2 is about good. Actually, would I rather want to do it? this. I might. Okay. Check on all of that. Well, everyone has to start somewhere. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Hey, and I'm sorry if I butcher this. Goran, mm, can I call you Jane? I'm so sorry. It's just I'm not very good at G sounds. Uh, like well, I feel like there's a few guys watching, and I'm just fine with that. But let me just give you a quick overlook on my world, and also explain what we're gonna be doing today. Might actually be better to do this from the tree, wouldn't it? We are doing a little bit of houses pretty much everywhere, trying to fill in the village a bit. Um, so we finished up the skull on the mountain, which all looks absolutely. Hey, nice, Aaron, nice. The skull was finished up. Uh, the mountain is finished up. Yesterday we added in a new house down here, the blue roofed one down here. Today I sort of want to get one in here, just for the sake of like getting maybe some farmland here. I'm gonna lead this area here into sort of maybe a little bit of a rounding staircase. Um, because that means I can use like the majority of this plateau for like food. Which I think is gonna look pretty nice. Um, so I'm sort of going for something that's not quite as dramatic. I think she played on it. Yeah, she did. She did. I don't want to make the roof quite as dramatic as I've made these ones, where they're very tall. But there's still, of course, it's still gonna be out of the bright colors. And I'm thinking that maybe, oh, I actually do two colors to this roof. So, like either I do the bottom one blue and then the top one red, or the other way around. I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet. What's up, Draco? Should I move this forward a bit though? Hey Vaughn, welcome back. Or back. Hey Vaughn, welcome. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put a line of strip here too. Now I'm gonna try and do some different height roofs onto this in order to add a little bit of, like, while I can't do it very tall, I might be able to Thank you, Jane. I'm very flattered. Very flattered. Uh, it's always super cool when somebody uh, decides to join in on the fun. So I think I should get like a pillar of some sort here and not strip it. Well, I could actually do the same thing to this. If I do strip it, of course that would require that I put one over here too. Okay, let's just try that. Well, I agree with Aaron there. My viewers are the absolute best, so stick around and have a good time. Right, so let's just take a look at that. I could also move that forward instead and just do it there. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. So I'm pretty sure. Nah, okay. Can I not do that? What if I just. Okay. Alright, wait, so let's do this again. Go. Really? Alright, there we go. So if I go over here, we can get like just a little bit of that curve to it. Right, hold up. Why is this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1? It's a full block, full block. Ah, right. Oh, I remember when I went to school. Blissful times, blissful times. Now we do need to give it that middle one. Wait, hold up. There is no middle one. Why is there a middle one over here? Am I tripping? You have 2 schools? Really? Spider, I promise you, it's a terrible idea, this. And there we go. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. What if we did? Just something like this, and then brought that all the way out. Ah, I also realize now that I've done the same mistake that I've done on pretty much all of them. And I don't particularly like that one. No. So I do have mods on it. However, most of them, like 90% of mine, so about uh, 10, maybe 20% of the mods I have are for performance, so culling leaves and that sort of thing. And then the remaining like 70% is texture packs and 3D modeling for some of the mobs. We should have some over here. So you can see the spiders look sort of different, and that's sort of the only mob that I'm not too happy about. Like, I don't think the spider looks particularly good. However, the zombies look sort of cool. Uh, do we have any more mobs lying around somewhere? And we have... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh no! Um, we're gonna do something with him at some point. Am I busy later? A little bit. Why though? I might be able to find some time if there's a need for it. And also just a little bit for villagers, so just so their eyebrows move a little bit, their eyes, they blink. Like, it's just like puts a little bit of immersion into the world. Uh, but Jane, I'm gonna just like I can just give you a quick world tour. So the world is about 814 days old. I have a day counter there down there. Um, did we just see something drop down next to me? I think so. I don't upload too often. Like usually, every now and then I release my live streams as videos rather than uh, like putting in new things. But instead, I try to stream about 5 hours every day rather than posting videos. It's just because I do video editing at my job and so, things like that. And I don't particularly want to mix my job and my hobby because this is pretty much just a hobby to me. This is where we have all our redstone builds. As you can see, there's a few of them. We have a netherwood tree farm, bee farm, mod trans thing that makes me mod, uh, a racetrack for horse, so we could breed the fastest horse possible. A bone stem machine, although it's broken right now due to that water, which came from some of the stuff up here. Um, bone meal, bone meal, melons. Underneath the bone meal, we have another bone meal, and next to it, so right over there, we have a third bone meal farm. And we needed a whole bunch of bone meal in order to, well, make this skull that we have up here, um, which took a little while to finish up. Um, I might have time for you to run a few things by me, but not sure I have time to play a bunch tonight. Well, I suppose teachers are are supposed to be there uh, by in this school. Like that's where you find them at least. If you gave me 10 minutes and told me I should find a teacher and I'd get $1,000,000, a school would probably be the first place I'd look. Yeah, I know. We can do a little bit of music while we're near the. Can we get underneath this? Yes, we can. Yeah, that's honestly, I'd be more concerned if you didn't see any teachers while in school. Hmm. I think I'd be ready around. I think I. No, for sure, Draco. I'm a real person. Uh, I can swear to you that no unreal person would tell you otherwise. But then again, here's a thought for you guys. It is impossible for you to prove to anyone else that you are sentient and not just a robot. Likewise, it's completely impossible for me to prove the same thing to you guys. We never know. Oh yeah, my real name is something different. Um, let's get some. Shall we do the stones, the wall, on the wall first here? Well, there's no way to prove anyone is real. It's just a fact of life. As horrifying as that sounds. And I think we're gonna pop some tough in here too. We want to get some of that. Wait, did I just take 8? I need more than 8. Some regular cobblestone and some more stone. So I think this is going to be our blend for the, well, around 5 hours. I usually try and aim for somewhere in between 4 and 6, and then, well, sometimes it drawers a little bit closer to 6, sometimes a little bit closer to 4. But overall, I think it's safe to say that I go somewhere in between those. What's up, Aaron? Alright. 8 or 9. My time or your time? Because your time, that's gonna be way late for me. But I can be ready in about, let's say, 6 hours from now. That's about 7:30. All right, so we do over here now. All right. And then we do the inner walls in here. If I could, like, move. There we go. My next stream is going to be, well, tomorrow. I usually try to start the stream an hour earlier than I did today. But tomorrow, same place, same time, I also have the Discord if you're interested. And you're more than welcome to join in on that. And I do some updates and stuff in there. All right. And but if he doesn't have the time for me to give the full pitch now, I'll wait until the next time he joins. I'm gonna be looking forward to that. And hey, AK, AK, what do you prefer I call you, AK or? Let me try not to butcher it, although I sort of have an urge to just say Didge, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. So currently we're just building a small house for in our village, which hopefully is gonna turn out Didge. Oh, wait, did I just chuck? Yeah. All right. Like as in you don't have a Discord, or as in you've just never tried to join one before? DG. So we should get the wood for the roof, I reckon. And as I said, I want to try with different colors here. I want to try and switch between my red. Oops, let's just. Oh no, I usually use mangrove in this, don't I? Oh no. We're gonna have to go farm some mangrove. Let's just go and do that right away, so I don't have to worry too much about it for later. Alright, the board is in here. So we're gonna need at least like 3 stacks of mangrove logs to like then we have a little bit of a surplus to continue doing this. I'm just gonna go get my hoe too, since it's much easier to remove mangrove if I can clear the leaves while doing it. I really should upgrade my axe into netherite though, and the same thing with my hoe. We might as well get the serious dedication achievement. It's not that we don't have the stuff for it, so. Ah, right. No shame in that one. Neither were my parents. So. I don't well, in that case, you can always. I got lost in my own world there for a second. You're always like you can always just. Uh, oh wow! I can't believe I'm saying this. Hit the subscribe and notification bell, and then you'll be notified whenever I do stream. Um, wow, that feels so unnatural saying that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think I had a stroke there for a second, just turning around and walking back. Oh, nice man. Nice man. Alright, see you later, Draco. Try pronouncing Goranch. Is that Goranch? Is that like does that sound right to you, or is it terrible? I Thanks, man. Alright, so we need a bunch of mangrove wood. I guess we'll clear out in this direction. Oh, that's a non-glowing spider. I've gotten used to spiders just glowing, so sort of weird seeing the one that doesn't. And this is why I absolutely hate taking care of mangrove trees, because like it's next to impossible figuring out where the and the logs are hidden within the mangrove tree since they spawn randomly. Oh well, I guess they do have like a spawn pattern in ways they can grow, but I haven't memorized. Oh no, I haven't memorized that for sure. So. Alright, see you later, Gorange. I'm gonna have to focus a bit on saying that, since I'm so terrible at pronouncing any names with G, really. And that's funny, because my mom is called something with G, but I don't know, it's oh, oh, can we, like, not drop all the way down? Yes, good. Oh wow, this one went down far. Uh, right, despawning leaves. Alright, let's just take out the roots. Yeah, it looks so good. It's just terrible to farm. Like I absolutely love building with it. It's just by far the worst block to try and farm a lot of. In hand. Like at least there are ways to farm it automatically. We just how rude! How dare you! There's just like really no way to do it fast when you're just in survival and haven't got a farm for it yet. We don't need all of this. Alright, so we have a stack and 4. That's less than I had hoped. Not gonna lie. Oh, someone is revving their car outside. I mean, I hope that none of you are, but like, what's your like my opinion on guys who rev their car unnecessarily in like the areas where people live? Like just when parking and doing stuff like that, it just I don't know. It just seems silly to me. Yeah, I remember, Aaron. I remember. And I think I'm pretty sure when you joined the stream the first time, I'm pretty sure I was complaining about the how annoying it is to try and farm and grow wood too. So I mean, nostalgic in a sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like I live fairly close to the water in my city, or fairly close um, to the harbor. And we have like this beautiful harbor and a lot of old, like very nice looking sail ships are on this harbor. However, there is also a lot of or during the summer, like these well, the best word I have for them are kids uh, come with their mopeds and they just rev it and drive dumb. Uh, Although, like, I get it. I'm not complaining about it because honestly, I can see the fun of it. But a lot of people in my area do complain about it because they do it at like very late in the night, uh, so that there are no other cars, which is good because they would just want to rev and drive like dumbasses and race down the street. Um, Again, I'm completely fine with that. It's just a little bit annoying. So, well, I guess that means that I'm not completely fine with it, but I'm not really one to complain too much, because I honestly I could have seen myself do that when I was younger and dumber. But that being said, I guess they don't really like. But that's the thing about youth, right? And don't feel like I'm personally attacking you guys now, but it's hard to consider like uh, just physically, young people are unable to estimate consequences of their own actions until they're like 25, I think is the general consensus. That your brain has not fully developed and therefore you cannot get much better at that sort of assessments before you turn 25. I don't know. I know people who would consider that statement to be rude. However, they're also all below 25, so that's so I kind of have a ball, just sort of being a little bit mm, exaggerating a little bit when I talk to them, just so they get annoyed. I know, and that's just plain rude because I'm doing it for the sole purpose of provoking a reaction from them. However, I think it's just a little bit fun. Because they get all huffy and puffy, and then, like, I don't even have to talk because they'll just dig their own grave. Eventually they'll say something that they regret, and I can just look at him and go, alright, so, was this your assessment of the situation, and did you predict that this was gonna happen? Because I did, and I'm over 25, and you can just see them lose their shit all over again. I know I'm a terrible person for doing that, but it's no, no, as in having a ball, like in as in I'm having a good time messing with people who are younger than me. That like, because there are things that all young people have in common, and it's just about pushing the right buttons and then watch them dig their own graves in an argument. That's one thing, actually a very good life advice I can give all of you. If you feel like somebody is bullying you or anything, stay quiet. Because most of the time, they're gonna get carried away and say things that are out of line. And everyone else is gonna see it. Most of the time, the best thing you can do is just let them ruin their own argument. Most of the time you don't even have to fight the battle. They'll do all the fighting themselves and end up losing. there was a big boom. Hmm. Uh, Sounds like quite a scary story, Fawn. Alright, how much do we have? Well, I'd like one more stack of mangrove before we head on home. So I guess if we walk all the way to the end of this, like at least one more stack. If we get way more, then that's completely fine too. But if I walk to the end of this and then just go one line down, I mean at this pace we'll have ended up completely removing every tree in this mangrove forest, which is sort of cool. Thinking that we could actually clear out a swamp. But honestly, I might build something here in the future, because like would you look at this terrain, it's just that's actually real. Is that like that's really cool. Anyway, like I might build something here, because like it's like this jungle savanna almost. Like you can make this into like this beautiful oasis area. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, gotta do this stuff here. Like, I absolutely love the way Minecraft has made the world feel so much bigger and immersive over the years. Like it's just become an actually beautiful game, even though it's just squares. What's up, Aaron? Ah, right. Well, um, I just read a few things. Hmm. The MC Live. What do you mean? And by that, that probably also means no. The 28th, no. And also by that time, I unfortunately think. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure something. Like, I think we're gonna reach 1,000 days within long, and that means I'm soon gonna start working on I'm gonna get started on working on my 1,000 days video, meaning getting all of the things we really need there. And that's probably also gonna mean that during the time where I do production on that video, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less likely, just because I have 300 hours of footage I need to go through and look at and make a timeline for what I want to achieve with the video, and thank you, and all sorts of things. So there's probably going to be a wee bit less streaming out in the future. Nah, I don't care much for it. Like I'm like, look, I'm not even playing 1.21, right? So it's like, while it would be cool to be a part of it, at the same time, I don't feel like I've earned, like, since I'm not playing the most recent version, anyway, it's, I just usually don't have the time for it, or the, feel the need for it to join in on it, so. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming, and I'm still gonna try to do it almost every day, but I might decrease streams to just a couple hours a day, and then spend the rest of editing. Like, as I said, like having to watch all of my own content. First of all, I'm gonna have to somehow try and get through the, try to get over the intense hate I have for my own voice. I'm gonna have to try and get over that somehow, because I'm gonna have to listen to it quite a bit. Um, wait, I actually didn't, but I'll do that right now. Oh yeah, that is like super dark, super weird. Yeah, the water texture is completely broken down. That's kind of funny though. Gotta admit, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it did. It did actually. Kind of an interesting effect. I wonder what broke the texture so much. This is not where we wanted to go. Yeah, it really did look like oil. What's up, Aaron? Oh god, I'm also gonna have to figure out an editing software. I can't use my job, the one I have at the work. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. High school is a good time. Well, I guess there's one way to mint that, dude. Just hit the gym. This is exact same hole. Hit the gym? Ah, well. You're young. You still have plenty of time to grow. Besides, I mean, just just stop drinking coffee if you drink coffee. Don't smoke if you smoke. uh, Go work out. Testosterone helps growth in all areas. Uh, you produce more testosterone when you work out. So I mean, if you want to grow taller, uh, go to the gym. That only works when you're working out. When you're a young teen, though. I really don't want to fight those Endermen. So like, if you could like not stand in the way where I'm trying to look, that'd be nice. Ah well. For most girls, they hit the growth spurt a little bit quicker than guys most of the time. But they then also stop growing. So don't worry. In a year or two, you'll likely be the same height as everyone else. Unless you have like freakishly tall parents, then you're probably gonna be like a tall lady throughout all of your life. But then you just have to find joy in that. Well, then go work out in the gym, Aaron. That's literally like an actual fix for short people. If you wanna, more testosterone means more growth hormones, and you can generate that naturally by simply just going to the gym and eating a bunch of protein. You do have tall parents. Well, then you're probably just gonna have to get settled in the fact that you're always gonna be a little bit taller than everyone else. Hey, well done, Draco. Well done. Well, you're probably gonna end up somewhere around 5'8", 5'9" then, Aaron. It's a perfectly reasonable height. I have to say that because I'm 5'9". 5'9" is a absolutely perfect height. You can reach everything you need to reach, and you can go everywhere you need to go. Of course, you're not gonna play in the NBA, but I guess if that's your dream, then it sort of sucks. But other than that, looks like we got just the right amount of wood. Because our pickaxe is really not doing too hot anymore. Or sorry, our hoe. let's just make sure that we got everything. Alright, that should be... Well, you should look at being tall like a blessing. It means you're never going to have to rely on getting chairs and stuff in order to grab what's on the top shelf. That's pretty good. We have a dude with a crossbow there. Is he gonna stay away from me? Alright, so we have alright, go get better at that piano. Go on. Okay, we have all of the mangrove we need. Probably for a little bit. There's no reason to get like a whole bunch more. Or sorry, there's no reason that we only got for this one build. But probably... My mouth is not moving the way I want to. Like we have way more than we need. We probably don't need more than 2 stacks. Like, and that even surprised me if we needed 1, but... Okay, let's then get rid of the saplings. Alright, so we can finally go get the block blend. Check, check. So we have these. Now we need some red wool. I'm pretty sure we have some stored away. Nice. And some nether warts. Block. Nice. We can then get the blue. The light blue. And the stems. And this. Let's actually also get some dark blue just for the pop of color. Well, we've had a couple of times where it's been more. It was actually 9 earlier today, even. So we were doing pretty well today. But we're at this point where we have to fix up the roof, and I have to figure out how I want to do this. So, do I want blue roof on the bottom and then red roof on the top, I think. Because that's gonna clash a little bit better with this, and like having a big red roof is probably gonna be better. So, hey Hannah, it's been a wee while, yeah. Good seeing you. And then, like, this feels wrong. Let's just, yeah, it was wrong. We finished up the skull while you were gone. It's looking pretty darn good, isn't it? Well, let me just give you a quick little tour of what we managed to do. Indeed. Alright. So, like, there's a lot of redstone that we've made also, but just for the aesthetics, we finished up. No, I'm not Greek, chicken. I usually let people try and guess where I'm from based on accent and such, but and you're more than welcome. Currently, the best, the one who got it the fastest was a guy called Mike Bailey, and he got it on 5. But we've built the skull, just finished that up recently. Yesterday we built this small house down here. Which I think turned out quite nicely. I actually rather do like this build. Now it's completely empty on the inside except for a few beds, and like I haven't even made the second floor, which I plan on eventually doing, but like that looks pretty good. The skull looks amazing. We have also terraformed quite a bit so that this area looks a little bit more mountainy. So we have like more of these small crevices here and there. I made another area down here. And it's essentially just helping me sculpt out the village a bit. We made all the roads, or most of them. I can just set myself here in the free cam mode. We have most of the roads ready for our world. Sort of giving the villagers a easy way to move around. Yeah, it does look a lot more developed, and I plan on continuing it. Like we still gotta do it a bit more, especially over here. I also have to bring this around, like just a little bit more, so it doesn't cut off as awkwardly as it does right there. I still gotta cover up this hole. I plan on giving us an exit to an entrance to the inside of the mountain, either through the nose or through the eye down there. We made quite a bit of progress in regards to redstone, so we have a lot more redstone down here now. A wood farm for netherwood and shroomlights, mostly shroomlights actually, that's why we made it. But you probably recognize most of it. Like I decided to scratch the big bone meal machine I put in there because it didn't want to work no matter what I did. Absolutely annoying. But so we made a smaller one over here. But overall, I'm trying to develop my the village before day 1000. I'm trying to get at least like the like all the buildings made. Not necessarily oh yeah, that's true, phone. I'm trying to get at least like all the shells of the buildings done before wait, where's the final phantom? I know there's another one, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, there are two more. Hello. Alright, I don't know what they're chasing, but that's beside the point. What's up, Aaron? Oh, and now you come after me? Really? And then you fly... Probably the regular one, Joe Reborn. Since it's the one where everyone can join. More than just the guys who have Java. I sort of want to spend my the days I have on the bop 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 bop. My brain is shutting down. I'm not Australian, no. Katu. But I did spend a year in New Zealand, so my accent might be a little bit from there, but no, I'm not Australian, too. Get back on it. So rude. Like, imagine being a phantom. You're just like, your only purpose in life is not to kill the player, but just to annoy him long enough until he wishes he was dead real life. I really need light around here. Okay, so now we've done the blue part of this roof, so let's get the red part in. But you're more than welcome to keep guessing. I usually let people guess for a little while where they think I'm from, and then hopefully and then you get it at some point. What's up, Aaron? You found a streamer who's interested in me. I find that hard to believe, but what exactly do you mean? Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete that one too and just pop in half blocks. Alright. Yeah, they're more than welcome to come join. The more the merrier. Alright, Phantom. Yeah. Nah, it's always fun to, like, viewers and that sort of stuff doesn't really matter to me. So, it's just good fun when somebody actually wants to join. Let's just make a bit more of that. There you go. That should be plenty. Toby from another universe. Well, I'm gonna be looking forward to that. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Ah, darn. Come on. Can I not? Yes. Yes. Damn. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Alright, we did it. So let's just take a quick look at this. Oh yeah, I think I can work with this. I think I can definitely work with this. It's a little bit more subtle than the houses we usually do. Oops. Alright, see you later, fun. Thank you for joining in. Get rid of the different different version of wart blocks. Bomb bomb. Get a bit of wood. Can I fly from here to over there, I wonder? Alright, see you later, Aaron. Alright. Alright, so as far as the entrances to these places, not quite sure what to do there. I can definitely like take out those walls because we're going to be popping windows in there. Let's just make some wooden planks here so we can actually sort of sculpt out where the house is actually going to be. I'm thinking something along the lines of this. Just bringing it out one for like giving it as much power to it as possible. We're also going to do a window here. Since this wall is as tiny as it is, it's sort of difficult detailing without making it seem cluttered, I think. But we're going to try our very best. We can start out with the windows. And just get some generally good detailing blocks. So I want to go with magenta and purple paints. We want to have some fences gone. We probably want some doors there too. I don't have a whole bunch of this left. But I guess I can make do with what I have. We want some lanterns too. Oof, we don't have a lot lying around though, but that's a fairly quick fix. Plenty of lanterns acquired. Let's also get some chains. Maybe a campfire. Some anvils, maybe some bars. Oh, let's also get some trapdoors. Some signs. Pretty sure we have more signs. Yeah, we do. And some composters for now. Let's see what we can do with this many items. Let's just make sure that the railings there are touching each other. Can we fix up this here? Something like that? We could. Wonderful. I then want to pop down some of these. Just for a little bit of dedicant on that. Pop that there. Go through with the oak. That's not gonna work. Ah, but maybe. Hmm. Not sure I love that line of blue there. I might just have to do something about that, but we'll see. Not sure that I actually want it. Yeah, I don't want one here. Right. Signs. Wait, do we want to open these up? I think I do. Alright. Well, that doesn't connect up, I see. How do I want to do this? Hmm. Removing a few random blocks here and there. Right, so we don't have any more actual blocks here. Is there a cat somewhere close? Oh, there's one there. Because this way I can move some route over here too. Alright, good stuff. The question is, should I do a skylight inside of that thing? I don't think so. I think we can do the rest of the detailing with pretty much just leaves and trapdoors, but we'll get to it now to see whether that's gonna cut it. So I definitely want some pink ones. That's gonna look real nice against the blue. And we don't have a lot of green, but that's probably not gonna be enough. Go upwards. That's probably one way I could sort of get rid of it. Hey, Kiwi. How are you doing? Hey, Eclipse. Welcome. How are you guys doing? a bit of mud over here. Oh, first let's oh right. Uh, what about me? Well, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, gotta admit. I quite like what we're doing right now. I kind of love building this way. Alright. Have I ever played Bed Wars? I have. I have. I had a mate who was very much into it. And he played it quite a bit. Hmm, I'm not sure I quite like it. Like, PvP isn't really my sort of thing in Minecraft. I much prefer to just sort of wallow a little bit around and just have a good time building. Hmm. Alright, let's also just get enough health, so repair what exactly? My hoe? Oh, your sister is very sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Uh, I'm not really religious, so asking me to pray is probably not gonna do any good, but I will definitely have her in mind and hope that she gets well soon, if that's alright with you. It's just, yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. It's just, like, if a non-believer prays, is that really gonna do anything for it? Gonna do any good? I somewhat doubt. Um, I still have to fix up this bit here. might actually much rather want to do just fins here. And then maybe on the back of it do something like that. I might actually want to move the fence one up here. For a lantern. Remove that. Can I hang on? No, I can't hang anything on that. But can we? Have I ever injured someone on purpose? No, I can't say that I have. No, I don't think I have. Although that would be a sort of a terrible thing to do, wouldn't it? If you go out there looking to hurt someone. I'm a good man. I don't know about that, but I try to be, and isn't that like the whole point? Well, that's that's up for debate how young I am. Whether or not I'm young. Is that really on that block? Okay. So what do you think, farmer? Is this a decent place for you to do your farming? Looks sort of weird, I will admit. This place. But that's alright. So if I just do this. Then maybe open it up here. By a 3. Yeah, I know. It's the shulkers will be unlocked soon. That's super exciting. I've been 6. Wait, what? Really? Damn. Yeah, shulkers are gonna be an absolute lifesaver for this world. They're gonna fall, so I might as well just break them so they don't take that damage. Because I do think like just a slight light from underneath is gonna look good here. Sure, tell me. Because that like brings out some light from below, which is pretty nice. Let's just get some path blocks onto this area though. Like sort of like this. And we can then close this hole up. Bam. Well, I mean, depends on what you look at it. Think, mm, if you think praying and actively seeking out the Word of God, then no. But I do think that some of the morals, and do pay attention, some of the morals listed in both the Quran and the Bible are pretty good. There's a lot of stuff that you should refrain from doing though. A lot of stuff that's just inhumane and terrible. So I sort of nitpick out of the things that I think is gonna make the world a better place, rather than just follow the scriptures. Oh yeah? Well done, dude. Treat her nicely. Treat her nicely. Well, you're supposed to experiment a little bit when you're young. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're way younger than I am. But it doesn't matter much, does it? Like, I personally, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, you're supposed to try and get a few girlfriends when you're young and dumb. That's not me saying you're dumb. It's me saying that you should try to should live a little while you're young, and like not you should no, you should live a little. You shouldn't disregard the consequences of choices, but you should be able to have some fun when you're young. Alright, so we have a lot of tools that we need to repair. Most importantly, our hoe is so close to breaking. I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, well, in in most religions, marrying is allowed. No, I'm good. Although I have been up for a few hours, or for a long time now, since I had to start work early. But in order to stream as early as I do, I usually get up way earlier and do a bit of oh yeah, yeah. Well, a yawn just indicates. It doesn't necessarily indicate that you're that you're tired. It indicates that you that you forget to breathe, or rather that your brain needs more air. So it essentially means that I just haven't been breathing deeply enough for a little bit. Oh, it's like 3. Well, I pretty much just have to, I set my own hours pretty much, as long as I get done what I need to get done. Uh, my boss doesn't care much about how many hours I work, as long as the job is done. So if I can finish up my work in 3 hours, I can't, but technically, if I could finish up work in 3 hours, I'd be done. Why don't we yawn when we're out of breath? Well, you're not out of breath. Like you got plenty of, your brain has plenty of air. It's just there's not enough oxygen in your blood to really fill up everything. But your brain is getting. Alright, I'm just gonna get up and move around for a bit. It would seem. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I used to do that too for a few years. I used to, nah. I used to work for Microsoft for a few years and part of their advertising team and made good money, and it was during Corona and I could work from home, so I had no work-life balance. At the time, my girlfriend and I just broke up, and I was living in Germany, and when I moved there, like a week after, no, about like 3 or 4 weeks after I moved to Germany, Corona hit, so I hadn't had time to make a lot of friends, and my girl and I broke up, which was, of course, annoying and terrible, but blah 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 blah. But I didn't have much friends at the time in Germany, so I couldn't really go out, and even if I could go out, uh, I had a nah. I have stacks at home. Um, but even if I did have the time to go out and do stuff, it weren't allowed because it was Corona in Germany. So I was pretty much just stuck at home, so I could work like 12, 16 hours a day, and I did, and I actually quite enjoyed it, but it was it still didn't change the fact that it was kind of rough. Kind of rough. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of seeds. Do I have that lying around? I'm somewhat doubtful. We did have a bunch of seeds, that's nice. Alright, see you later, Eclipse. Take care of your sister. And wish her better health from me. Uh, Better health, steadfast recovery, I don't know, man. I'm blanking out. So, if I pop water here... so... I actually thought I could, there we go. Oh, I haven't waterlogged that. Well, let's just do that now then. put one of those on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome back, Aaron. Alright. Alright, that should do the trick here. I think we're probably gonna need water there too. Just to make absolutely sure. I'd rather have like, it's not that I'm gonna be harvesting this very often, so I'd much rather have just a little bit too much water than spots where there's not gonna be any crops. Alright, and now we just get planting. Here, RTK. It's been a while. Welcome back, man. We're just building our first little farmhouse, and it has sort of a weird position in the village because it's actually somewhat towards the center of it. I just figured it could look like really nice having that. Like usually you'd expect to see the farm areas out towards the sides of a village, wouldn't you? But I think it's gonna make like a really nice, just like a little piece here that's gonna fill in all of the unused area we have here. I can show you it in its full grandeur in a second. And it is a tiny little house, and it's just for a few villagers to walk around and do their thing. But I do think, like, because I really like the way that wheat looks when it's fully grown, and since we're barely, like, I'm almost never going to, it's just regular wheat seeds. It's just seeds, wheat seeds. Like, I think just having some villagers, like, walk around. So that's, alright, that's like the 5th time I've tried to do that, and it's just not possible. Like having that little house here, again, we're not going to be doing the interior, because I want to get all of the village ready first. But I think once all of these have grown, I still need to also make the, like the road come off and I'll go over here. But I think that looks pretty good. We also finished up this house yesterday. Again, no interior, but I actually rather adore this one. Like I think it looks pretty darn nice. Oh yeah, well the river is very boring. We just made the. I didn't want to do all the detailing yet, nor any of the cool stuff to it. And I still think I have to make that a little bit bigger. The interior. Alright, we can do the interior of that one. No, I haven't put anything behind the waterfall yet. Like, it's one of the last bits I want to I want to work on. Like I still have, like I want to carve it in a little bit more. So, like I want to carve that back where the water currently is. And I might even like make a small like cave here where the water comes down and just sort of like, then we have like a waterfall hidden cave. Not that it's going to be very hidden, but it's going to like serve the purpose. We also have 2 farmers here. 3 farmers here. Wait, did I put down 3? 1, 2. I'm pretty sure I only put down 2. I guess we have farmers, or right. So they're coming from up there. But sure, we can do the interior. I just have to figure out. Okay. Alright. So, an interior that would fit that area. first we gotta, of course, give it a wall. And I think maybe we have a few bookshelves. I want more though. Our storage of those emeralds over there have sort of run out. That's both frightening and kind of cool at the same time. That means we've like spent a lot of emeralds. Yeah, it would seem so. Alright, give me emeralds. Give me bookshelves. Give me bookshelves and lanterns. Do you sell bookshelves? You do not sell bookshelves? How rude. 26 bookshelves, okay. I think we want to stick... Get some of this. Wait, let's just I want to keep it rather simple in there. Alright. Let's also get some stairs and walls. Wait, why are you in there? Let's also get some fireplaces, though I don't have any lying around, so we'll just have to craft some up real quick. Okay, I think we're probably going to want some barrels and chests too. We'll just grab chests for now, though. And some signs, why not? Okay, this should be able to give me sort of a nice interior on the little farmhouse here. Let's just chuck a chest down so I can actually pick that thing up here, because I really want it. Didn't I bring trapdoors? Ah, good, I didn't. Hmm. Might as well pick that up. Mm. Um, hey, sorry if I butcher your name here. Andway. I actually do have a server already. If you're interested. It's just a regular uh, survival server, and I also have a Cobblemon server that some of my viewers set up. Um, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, you're more than welcome to join them and play about on them. But generally speaking, I play mostly on my hardcore world here because I'm quite taken with it. Like I quite like the whole hardcore experience, if that's what you'd like to call it. Oh wait, did I just replace it with the blocks I wanted to remove? Yeah, I did. Actually, I think I'd rather want to do it in this, wouldn't I? Okay, let's go up there and fix the water. Uh, there we go. Might as well do this while we're up here. Hey man, hey Kiri, question mark. Uh, the world is currently 821 days old, and we're sort of just doing a little bit of interior now. Now, I still have a lot of empty buildings that I'm eventually going to dedicate an entire stream to, but that was just a request for doing one of this. But let me give you guys a quick world tour, or at least like just showing off the world a little bit, because I am quite proud and I do like to show it off. So we're 821 days in, and we don't have an elytra. That's one of the first things that you gotta know about this world. I am gonna get one eventually, but I've locked it behind sub goals. Nah, 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 nah. Like we started out on this island. We actually started out right over there on that obsidian block right there, 821 days ago. Um, and since then we found this village, and as a matter of fact, where the skull now is, there used to be a mansion. It was quite an insane spawn, and it's where we got our first totem and stuff. So it's like super cool. But we found a village here, and I sort of got thinking that I wanted to transform it into something that's a little bit more fantasy styled. Uh, and I've sort of been working on this ever since. Now we do have some automation, like we have our iron farm here, which I don't know why, but the zombies are Apparently they can't swim with the texture pack I got on, or at least whenever they touch water, they just end up doing that, which I find hilarious. Um, but we got our mine here. I can just give you a quick tour. We got our mine over here, which is what uh, led to us building the mountains that you see in here. In our world currently, because all of the mountains are built by hand, right? So, like, we started off by... Let me just actually get some food here. Um, like, we started off building that small mountain here, which... Because I really wanted mine shaft that went into the side of the mountain, and I didn't want to move away from spawn, so what do? Well, you build a mountain, I guess. At least that's how it ended up. So I built that one there, and then I built the mine shaft next to it, um, which made the mountain look a little bit small. But I figured it was all right. It felt like a pretty decent sized mountain. This. Um, but then we built the next two buildings, which were this and this, the blue one here and the red one here. They're supposed to be they're supposed to be blacksmiths and an armor. Currently, we have no way of getting up there without flying. Can I? No. Why could I not? Oh, right. It's this pool. Um, so after we built these two buildings, I've hidden a small work area behind them and underneath down there. Um, like this mountain suddenly just felt kind of tiny. So we got to work on the bigger mountain, but we had to remove the mansion, which was somewhere around here before. And after we had built this huge mountain, which served two purposes. One, it gave me an area to actually keep my redstone builds. We don't have any more food. That's kind of bad. Anyway, um, where we can keep our redstone builds. Now, we're kind of conservative on the redstone builds as of right now. I don't have a lot of redstone, so while I do have a raid farm, you can see that out in the distance there. The reason why I built it there is because there's a pillager tower somewhere over there. But also, I wanted a custom portal design, so we chucked our portal in there. I haven't actually connected it up to anything yet. Because I really wanted a custom portal that looked really nice. And I couldn't really figure out where I wanted to put it, and then I figured, alright, on top of the mountain, what could look cool, sort of overlooking the mountain. And welcome back, Salsa. And I ended up just saying, alright, look, why not go with the overlooking the town, quite literally, and decided I wanted to do like a huge skull where I put the portal inside of its mouth. Oh yeah? Did you win? Salsa? Currently we have no way of getting in there. That was actually the point with this tiny, like this hill here, that we were supposed to be able to go like this, but I need a pool somewhere closer, it would seem, but we can climb the vines if I wanted to. So yeah, our world is evolving, and it's becoming nicer and nicer. And I'm hoping that before day 1000 we can actually manage to finish up the village. But it might be a little bit difficult because I do have some rather big plans for the village, or at least like the rough out the ultimate shapes of it. I also want to have a fisher's hut down here. I want to do an entire harbor with ships over here. Um, and we have a lot of plans for things and how they're gonna actually how they're gonna turn out. However, is well, I'm not sure. Like so far, I've been able to get away with building quite nicely, but at some point, it's gonna probably turn around. I'm already sort of sketchy with the farmer's house we made over there, but I think it's gonna feel a little bit better. And then we have our general storage area, which is in here. Yeah. It's gonna be absolutely devastating if I end up dying. Absolutely devastating if I end up dying. Um, but I mean, if I never leave the island and just build forever, I guess we're gonna be pretty safe. Um, but on that note, mm, just doing a little bit of interior here, so that it feels a little bit less empty. Um, Although I'm sort of struggling. I've never been good at the whole interior building sort of stuff. Um, so, I mean, we're gonna see how this actually ends up working out for me, but do this, remove this. Where's my axe? There we go. Pop in one of these. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's if you look at some of my other buildings, like this one looks pretty good on the outside, and we built that one yesterday. Um, like I plan on having using an entire stream to decorate the insides of my things, but like most of these are just pretty empty. Like I haven't done anything inside either that one or that one. Um, I did a little bit to this one over here, which was the first building of the world. Um, like we did a little bit to this one, just to make it feel a little bit, but we only did like the first floor. The next couple are just floors for a lot of beds. Um, I'm going to do a lot of the interior later, but it's just I only have 100 and about 80 days, 119 days, 179 days left until day 100, and um, I really want to try and see if I can't finish up all of the houses before we get too far in. Um, where are those trapdoors? There. I can't pop one on those. No, I can't. But we can. Nope. We don't want you with your chain attached. We want you just standing on it. Boop. Can I get away with doing something a little bit more outdoorsy here? Just for the sake of making it feel a little bit more whole. I still need to make some... Oh, am I? That's, we're looking forward to that 200. That's gonna be a really nice landmark, isn't it? Now, I think we're gonna pop that up here. Alright, so as for beds for this particular house, do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. I also think we just want to hide that away a little bit. I could just knock this back here. And then I can fit 2 beds in there. If I can ever do the right lantern placement. All right. So Social, this channel is mostly building and just surviving and sitting down having a good time with you guys. That's sort of what we're going for anyway. We want to flick that over onto this side actually. Just for a little bit of coverage. Then we can pop 2 bits here. So mostly you're gonna be seeing me just walking around, talking a little bit, and mostly trying to build the prettiest world that's within my ability. Like there's gonna be a lot of guys out there that can build a lot nicer than I can, but I'd like to challenge myself a little bit. Let's do a red and a black one. might actually even do a cauldron in there. That's a good idea. Oh, and a smoke. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's a brilliant idea. Now, I do need some walls, and it's probably best with cobblestone. Alright, so black and red. Bam, bam. Now, where should I pop that then? Okay, what's going on there? Why is that taking so long? Pop that there. And that sort of does it, maybe. Hmm. Does that then feel like a full experience where they have everything they need? Well, they don't have anywhere to sit, but that's just fix. Did I bring signs? Feel like I brought a sign. I didn't bring a sign. Oh well. Fix. Uh, Alright, so now I don't have villagers that manage to jump in there either and burn themselves. Okay. Like, I like having sort of a windy path through houses where you have to move and you can't just walk straight. Alright, so I guess that's sort of this place complete. Now I have to figure out exactly the path in here. I was thinking something along those lines, but let's just go get the like the actual block pallet that we're gonna need in order to go down there or up there. Alright, so also have a good one. Nice, sweet dreams, I guess. Um, Whoops, wrong chest. Wrong chest. Alright, let's go through all of the decoration blocks in here. Let's actually keep some new emeralds in here. Oh, Had a bit more emeralds in there than I was aware of. Chests. Barrels. Moss. Alright, good stuff. So let's go get some blocks for this. Gonna require stone. Let's just get 3 stacks of that. It's gonna require that. And I think actually some bricks, because we're gonna be doing some shenanigans with the Alright, let's get some moss too. Moss. And some regular grass to finish up the top on it. So I can connect it up nicely. Let's get some of the packed mud slabs and some of the like just some slabs of all kinds really. And some stairs. Not sure that's gonna be enough. This sure is though. Why not just this can't do anything now. This can. Alright, so these are the slabs we're gonna be using to curve that up. Alright, and now we can make this come down. And now we have sort of a nice little path coming up here. Especially once we pop down some light there. I think that's reasonable. Alright. Would you look at this though? We have an absolute banger of a road now coming up here. I think that's quite pleasing. Okay, and that helps out a bit there. Is there a need for me to go over here and fix this? Not any further than that. Okay, that's good. However, I might just want to move this on like a visual barrier of sorts, just to give the farmers, when they're walking inside of the side of this area, an idea of where to go, so they don't get lost. And when I say farmers, I mean myself, because I was like walking here and I was like, wait, where am I going? But we made it out, so I mean, it's not terrible, it's just not quite what I wanted. Do I need to remove this in order to? Yeah, I do. The fact that this used to be like a puzzle area, or rather this used to be a taiga, is like still sort of mind-blowing to me, that when we started out here, this was just like a forest, this entire area here. Now it's become so much more. Alright, since it's... Alright, come on then. You first. Now just for you. Alright. So we can finally get up. The villagers can get up here, which is very nice. Now I just have to figure out how I want to handle the rest up here. Because this suddenly gets a little bit more difficult. Working in this layer here. Because I don't want to hide the skull. I don't want to end up losing my skull to some... Like, I don't mind that you can't see it when you're inside of the city or over here. I don't mind that you can't necessarily see it. However, I would mind quite a bit. You're a zombie. I would mind quite a bit if you can't see it when you're like here. So whatever buildings we make here have to be pushed off to the side. And if they're tall, they need to enhance the look of the skull. Never one quiet moment of being in this world from these phantoms. Alright, so if I want to enhance the skull, which is inherently lighter, so it's mostly white, right? I have to work with very dark colors, which, I mean, that does work out for me in the sense that we already have a lot of, well, white, and we're already using deep slate in our builds. I'd have to adjust it a little bit. No. So that I probably wouldn't be able to use the regular gradient that we're using there for the buildings we're going to be popping up here. I could also go bright and make them almost completely wood. That would require a lot of oak wood though, because I would do a blend of oak wood and but then the roofs are gonna look terrible. Should I just get started on the hopper? Start transforming this bit of my island, this down here, and then we eventually have to deal with this stuff up there, but I don't have to do it right now, I guess. And I think it's good enough that we simply allow the villagers to walk up here. Because then they can finally get to this house here, and now. Alright, well, first of all, let's clear our inventory. So, cobblestone. Check. stone. Check. 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 We have a lot of stuff that needs sorting. I don't need those things. Right, so as for like a magical harbor, that might be a little bit difficult. I'm not quite sure how to go about that. Because either, and it's because I've sort of backed my way into a corner, I think, with my building style here, because as I've said before, I'm not really that knowledgeable, or haven't really built so much in like a fantasy style. So I'm not really sure how to get away with doing this. I might just have to go look for some inspiration online. Alright, let's see how are people doing this? Like that's the medieval approach, and that looks pretty cool. However, it's a little bit too big. So there we have like the elven style, which is way too bright for what we've been doing. Sorry. Then we have that. That sort of works, but requires that we make the that I make the terrain come up, which I mean, it's an easy thing to do, but and that would like if I made this entire area come up like 3 blocks, I could make this a pond that comes all the way up, and that would look so incredible. Then we could like make the pathway come up here. My god. I might actually just do that. Because that way we can like, it's gonna be easier having like making bridges come out into the water and they're not just flush with the water. That means I can make pillars come down. Again, giving off a little bit of that feel that I'm going for. And then I could technically also go around with that. Or have that sort of a secondary way you can get up and start curving it up here and then curve it all the way over there. Oh, I guess then we are gonna have 2 ponds. And it's gonna make this feel a lot more like a cove. No, we can't have 2 ponds. Wait, yeah, nah. Well, wait, can we? If I continue that, like mirror that over here, make this area here that we currently have into sort of more mountain. Oh, I'm having a rough time picturing this, but let's try to do it anyway. So we're gonna start out with this. Let's just make some more mossy stone. Beep. Beep. Get some moss. single andesite, and a bunch of stone. And a bunch of moss. And a little bit more cobblestone. Okay, so if I want to do this right, I have to tear this thing down, but I can just, for now, no, let's tear that thing down. And then like keep our blending blocks in a separate chest. So if I'm just gonna pop down a chest here, where I keep all of this, for my sake. Alright, so, hello dudes. You've been enjoying this for a while, and so have I. But the time has come to tear this thing apart. It's gonna feel so empty without this. Well, we sort of finished up the farmhouse while you were gone, Flan. I can just show it off. Like the wheat is still growing and all that. Oh my god, my FPS is dropping around here. Is it? Is it all of these guys? Probably. Anyway, we sort of finished up the farmhouse. Did some idea working on like we did the interior of this place, just made it like a feel good area, and then with a small area for all of the wheat. And I've come to the conclusion that I'm gonna raise this entire area down here up by 3 blocks in order to make the hopper feel a little bit more grand. So, but in order to do that, I have to make more mountain. Who could have thought that that was going to happen? So essentially, we're going to be moving this out, like making sort of a overpass here that's going to cover this area. It also means we're going to lose our potato farm that we haven't touched in ages, and we're going to lose the makeshift wheat farm we had. And, well, of course, this area. What's up, Fun Dragon? Alright, so many things. Alright, let's get rid of the villager blocks first. Bam. What did I just chuck in there? Animals. Alright. Let's chuck the rough and scruff looking blocks in there. One moment and I'll read all that. Just give me a few seconds. Alright. Yeah, I know. But it's too clear lagging, like, it's for the better. Hey, Pac-Man, welcome. I do. Alright, let's remove this. Because this area is, about to change big time. Bye. Alright. So, we can now get to work like this. So, I think I'm gonna make the road here a little bit wider. So if I run... It's somewhat like this. So it's gonna look like this. That little addition to the hill. How do you repair a netherite hole on the server? Well, mending would be probably your best bet. There was another one, really? Well, didn't you make an Enderman farm? It's only gonna take like max 30 seconds then. Hmm, that's odd. Alright, when I join the server eventually, I'm gonna go ahead and go check that out. Because that sounds a bit that sounds a bit odd. You might have built something wrong. I reckon. Can I not just get like one moment without phantoms? Like there are too many of these pigeons around here. Rats of the sky. Come on then. Come on then. Well, I can. It's just if I want to get everything built within day 1000, like the harbor is going to be a huge project in itself. It's just I don't think I'm gonna have the time I don't think I have the time to sleep and get rid of them. I should only really sleep when, like, my mental is breaking because of phantoms. But so yes, I could just sleep, but I don't want to because they're then just gonna get in my way. Yeah, I could sleep right before the night switches. That way I don't lose a whole lot of daytime. Or a whole lot of time. And I probably spent more time just trying to move up and down. Nah, I unfortunately think it requires a little bit more, but like if I just head to bed when the clock here says 5:30, then we should be good. Or a little bit before 5:30. Or just 4:02, because I don't want to fight any more phantoms. Yeah, I can open the server. One moment. Almost went to Amazon instead of Aethernos. And it's loading. It's probably coming up soon then. I feel like it maybe actually make it taller. Should I make it as tall as that, really? Well, this isn't tall enough. Okay. Fine. Fine. Well, it just means that you should always take care of your items, right? It's not a huge deal, it just means you need to be a little bit aware. And it's nicer to be, like, having to think about how a game works, or when items are gonna disappear than living in lag. Oh, hello. Do you have anything? Blue coral. Well, sir. That we definitely want. Hello, sir. Can you give me this? Yes, thank you. I want the glowstone too, just for the heck of it. Alright, let's go up here. The textures are still broken? Really? Well, I'm guessing it's probably some sort of patching issue with the new guy, so it's probably gonna get fixed automatically. But I'll let Aaron know. Hmm. Can I make that jump? Come on. Yes, thank you. Hmm. Well, try and ask in the Discord one. And that's starting to feel right. Hmm. We need more grass. Luckily, I've stacked up quite nicely on it. I do need to, this is not gonna cut it. Like with something like this. But hey, Draco. Uh, just doing a sort of an underpass thing here. Because I really want to like start, I actually want to bring up this entire area over here. I like 3 blocks. But I just figured like having it connect up, having sort of a little bridge here might actually look and feel very good. Now we still have to fill it in, of course, up here. So but I'm also going to be wanting a light tower somewhere, and I haven't quite figured out where I want that yet. Like, a part of me was actually thinking when I was building this, I could just pop the light tower here, but oops, that's not going to work. Just gonna light this up a bit here. There we go. No need to worry about anything spawning. So essentially, I want to change out all of the edges, bring up everything up by 3 blocks. That's going to be somewhat of a job, but it's not impossible. It's not an impossible task, it's just sort of I don't really want to do this task. Alright. So, should I start that from about here? Oops. Something like that. It also means that we're going to have to do the entirety of the road again down here, but I guess that's fine. Alright, let's just... Oh, well, we can use the free cam. I probably should connect that up. Like, I don't mind having this crevice, but we should probably connect those up. Because yeah, it's going to be a lot easier, like making a hopper that where we can actually have everything raised just a wee bit. But is 3 necessary, or can I do it with just 2? Could I do it with just 2? Two is enough since we have the water there. Okay, nice to know. Good to know. Well, we can just go on the outside of this, I guess. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Whoops. We don't want none of those. Alright, see you later, phone. So essentially, I'm gonna bring up everything to... I might still do... Yeah, we're still gonna do like this area one further up than the rest. So now we go through here, doing the exact same thing. Ooh, right, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, FK. I am back. Sorry, Liam, I didn't notice you were out before. Um, anyway, we're doing our thing. Uh, we gotta continue this for a little bit until we finally finish this up. It's gonna take a little while before we get to the end of this, but it's all right. It's just I'm not a particular fan of terraforming as much as we've done on this island. However, like, and that's usually because I quite just enjoy having exaggerating certain features on an island, or like just having a good time with it. However, this time around, I feel like it's so much better when we actually dig deep into this and get a bunch of these things just, well, looking absolutely amazing. Like, we put so much work into this island at this point, it's absolutely incredible. Let's just pick all of that up. Welcome back, Fawn. Hey, Draco. Welcome. Or well, I mean, that's that's just what dogs do, I guess. I think it's not about the amount. It's more about who's the top dog in a sense. It's more about domination than anything else. Well, we don't technically need to do that there. Well, I do need to do it here. Alright, so I'll probably tear out the entirety of the floor there, but this is going to be new height for this area. Which I think is going to be absolutely I think that's going to be gorgeous when we get the dirt and the stuff on top of this. So let's just start doing that. At least here to the outside. Alright, in with all the dirt in between. So that this wall can start doing its thing. How long have I played Minecraft for? That's a good question, Liam. If I had to guess, I'd say... Oh, that's a difficult question, Liam. I don't know, when, 10 years? I guess, somewhere in that neighborhood. So for a while is the answer, but I hate that. Dude, up until like, any tips for building? Damn, dude. Look, I barely consider myself any good, and the few things I do well is because I tried doing them and I put in the work to actually do them well. So, for an example, this skull, right? It turned out pretty good. However, I've never built a skull this size before, um, and all I really had as a reference was well, the internet, and sitting down doing the thing and saying, all right, if this takes 15 hours to just sort of get the shape about right, then sure, that's what we're gonna do, right? So I spent I think about 10 hours in my design world uh, before I even like got to the point where I showed you guys the what it looked like. Um, and then we spent what, 6, 7 hours, uh, like getting it from a human skull into a demon skull. Like I can show you. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I can pretty much show you, right? So in the design world, we started out with um, me making skulls in different sizes. First I made this one. Now you can see a little bit of red on it because I started changing it into that. Um, without a mouth and just generally the shape of the skull. Uh, and then I started changing out all of, like, then I made an overlayer of the red blocks, essentially all the blocks that are non-human on that used to be either red, blue, or green. So I could very easily see what I was doing and where I was doing it. And then we spent, well, 7, 8 hours, maybe even 10, just transforming that into this. Um, and it like, and that's, and beforehand I also used about 10 hours trying to fix the, trying to make like just a human skull. I watched a bunch of videos on how to make skulls. And then I just spent a bunch of time trying to make that work. Would have been cool if I had recorded some of that just so you could have seen, but essentially just have a very clear vision of what it is you want to achieve and then go, alright, so we're not gonna settle. Like, even if you make something that looks better than what you had originally, like, thought about, you stick to the original idea, because, like, at some point, sometimes you just, on accident, make something that looks very good. At least that happened to me a lot, where I was like, oh wow, this looks very good. I had no idea why though, but it looks pretty good. Uh, and then I try and do the same thing at another point, and I couldn't. So in the end, it came down to me sort of having to say, all right, look, sometimes I get carried away, but I have to learn how to build what I see in my inner eye, if that makes sense, more than I have to learn how to like accidentally stumble upon a cool build. So I have a very good idea of what I want to do with this entire harbor here. Um, and there's a reason why we pulled it up. Although, I'm having trouble envisioning the entire harbor, but I can envision bits and pieces, and then I can always reevaluate as we go on. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Mm, I probably have to cut this to shape afterwards, but hold on. Do I want to do that here too? As I told you before, probably somewhere around 7 my time. Mm, well, if it doesn't take long, then I could probably be ready in actually about an hour. Because I do plan on building for about half an hour more. I don't think we're going to go the full 5 hours today. Um, Uh, can I? Um, well, briefly I'd be able to talk. I wouldn't be able to play a whole bunch. I have some other plans, but I'd be able to talk for about 10 minutes, I guess, at that time, if that's alright with you. Alright, sure. I'll just ping you on at 7:30 then on Discord. Not sure I'm gonna have time to get going on the server, although I don't think it's gonna matter much, but we can I'll just check up on it later. Oh yeah, the phone's textures are absolutely I don't know what happened to them, but they're messed up big time. I imagine it's probably some sort of rendering. So essentially, we're going to be getting these small ponds in here, which I think is going to look so good. Oh hell no, don't blow up my stuff. Oh hell yeah. Like imagine when we also do a little, like when that changes, we change this out to like sand, just for more of a beachy look to it. Oh wow. Well, I might actually just call it for today. Uh, I'm pretty tired, I must admit. And also, that way I can make some good food. Hello, you. Mm, 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 mm. Leave that there to despawn. I gotta make the ponds look more natural though. That I have around here so I can move around faster. Like make more of them, so I gotta come up with some sort of design that's gonna be good for this. I should talk with Sawcell about that since he made so many wells. However, I think that's just right, like having like a dip down in the terrain, then I can hide like a small house or like cottage down there. Make a small bridge from here to up there, from here, like from here to down there. Like make the village seem more alive using bridges. But like look at it, now we have villagers like populating the village, walking around. Oh, that makes me so happy, like just seeing them walk around. Now, of course, we're also gonna need like a lot of decorative things here and there, so like it could be pretty cool making something sort of big here. So something sort of small here. Um, a meetup area here. Like make this more underneath the cherry tree. Like make that come more alive. Make that area come more alive. Like there's a bunch of spots we can fill in with not quite buildings, but like something small, compact that's just gonna make the world come a little bit more alive. However, I think we're gonna be doing the harbor before all of that, which means I have to really start thinking about how I want to execute it with the shape I have that I've shaped out here. Sorry. Um, because it's getting quite wild, all this. It's getting quite wild. Anyway, I think I'm gonna... yeah, yeah, I do. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make some food, and then I'm gonna be back on again tomorrow. Uh, until then, see ya, and Joe is out.